Morning everyone, this is Brimster and I'm going to play some more Alexplorer. Not No Man's Sky Alexplorer, World of Warcraft Alexplorer. Gonna try and finish Ashenvale.
Congratulations.
So my Grave Moss sold, Swift Thistle sold, Peace Bloom sold, and wasn't much in that. Elemental Earth, Bruiseweed, Silverleaf, Runic Mana Potion. Not happy with those. Grave Moss Leaf. Iron Ore sold for a lot. Silverleaf, Peace Bloom, Grave Moss, Iridescent Pearl, and Wild Still Bloom. And then there's these items that didn't, which I will open. Now, the Vibro Blade gets put into the AH items. And the double-barreled shotgun I'm going to put back into the AH items for now. And I think I'm going to call that that. Okay, so what am I doing? Alexplorer, look here. I obviously did a ping of some description. So I'm heading south. No, I'm not. I've done all of that. So the place I need to get to, there's the report from the Northern Front, which is a PvP quest. So I think I can go there and hand it in. And then I've got to head up to Forest Song. And again, I'm ground limited. So this is where one of the battlegrounds is. But I'm not planning on doing battlegrounds. I have no interest in PvP in its current format at this time. A lot of this stuff is horde quests, and this is going to be a continued thing. I can't even tell it. Oh, I can say faction only. Account mode faction only. So that actually helps a little. These are used in leatherworking things that I don't have the look of. Herb gathering is used to make bruiseweed, which is used to make a healing potion, which is used to make true faith gloves. Oh, okay. So these are why these appear, is because there's items down here. Scepter of Flexing. I don't even know what these are. So these are end game items that use mighty troll's blood elixirs as materials. Strangle kelp is used in making mana potions, which are used to make the Crimson Silk Road and the Long Silken Cord, which I could make on my priest. Make burnt pigment, which makes Dawnstar ink, which is used to make Tome of the Dawn, which is an offhand. Right, that's why these keep appearing, the herb gathering and herbalism stuff. Right. I'm not going to go that deep into it. Now I understand why the herbs and stuff appear. See, this was a quest hub in Turtle Wow. Well, no, maybe it wasn't. I know that's where Horde go to kill Alliance. Similar to there's Alliance places to go and kill Horde. But I'm starting to understand what's going on here. And a lot of those items are probably like things that you buy on the AH. The problem is they appear in here. And they don't appear in here. Well, maybe they do. This aggro range never getting less is going to be a huge thing through the whole game. I'm a long way from needing to make this decision, but I am going to need to make a decision at some point about at what point in Burning Crusade, which is where they introduced flying, do I start flying? Like Hellfire Peninsula, it's probably when I get to Shattrath City, and I'm still going to try and do them zone by zone. So that's going to mean that... Where am I? I've come the wrong way. That's going to mean that... I will do Hellfire Peninsula and Zangarmarsh as ground only. Maybe not all of Zangarmarsh. See? That's not the way in there. So much easier when you can fly. That's where I just came from. Got there.
Got the best deals anywhere.
Anywhere?
Have a good one.
Goddess bless you. Asha Fela.
Thank you for delivering this report, Paladin. For what Sentinel Marissa writes, it seems the worst fears have come to pass. With each advance we make, the Horde appears more determined to do as much damage as possible. Will you join our fight and go into Warsong Gulch? I will not.
My goods are of the highest quality.
See, I have these. Actually, I've got them on other characters as well. I don't know why it's not registering that. I have marks of honor on characters in my warband, but I don't want to use them. These all would have been different at one point. But now they're all basically the same. I have these appearances. I'm sure I had those items. They must have gone away at some point. I'm sure I had those items at some point. But now we head up to Forest Song. All the transmog chasing is something for later. And I'm much more interested in transmog chasing than I am in other things. Like mount and pet collecting and everything I used to be huge into. Hey, Chip. But now I think I'm way more interested in things like transmog chasing. Like going for... it's a little bit of both, I suppose. I don't know. But I'm also way more interested in exploring older content. But down here, there is Darkslayer Mordenthai. Maybe. There's several places he can spawn. There he is. And he does drop a couple, or at least one thing that I don't have the appearance of. But now we can turn off Darkslayer Mordenthai. This aggro rage thing is going to be so insane. And when we get to Wrath of the Lich King, I'm going to have to make that decision again. I will probably limit myself to ground mounts for... I've definitely come down the wrong road. I will limit myself to ground mounts for some of the zones, and when I get to other zones, I will then switch to being able to fly. But those decisions are quite a while away. Like, you could do a lot of Terakar Forest being able to be on the ground, but it's not really designed for it. There are parts that you can't get to unless you can fly. So I remember Terakar Forest, there was specifically one location that required flying, and Blade's Edge Mountains as well. There were a couple of locations that required flying. But realistically, most people, I think, had flying by then. This is really weird because these are all locations I've done. Like, I've been here recently and it was different. Like, it was more built up in Turtle WoW. Like, there was an Elvish tower here and there's a tent up there, and like, Turtle WoW, this is proving to me just how much work Turtle WoW did to actually make the world. And the Apprentice Hippogriff Master had a quest that gave you a hippogriff pet. They've done so much really good work, and I love that. Like, I mentioned at the time, it's like, it's not just the guy standing on the broken building, which is what it used to be in Classic.
Peace be with you.
The area to our west, now called Satanar, was once a prominent shrine built by my people. It housed a priceless relic, the Chalice of Elune, entrusted to the shrine keepers by the priests of Elune. Pilgrims once travelled to the shrine to experience the healing powers of the chalice, was rumoured to hold. These stories might be nothing but old wives' tales, but if there is any truth to them, the relic may hold the key to rejuvenating the wounded forest. I must know, Alexplorer. Hi, I'm Alexplorer. You now know me.
May the light embrace.
It's good to see another new arrival here at Forest Song. Vindicator Pelinar is sending as much help as she can muster, in and each set of hands is appreciated. Take a look around, Paladin. It may not be much now, but with time and help from our Night Elf allies, we'll build a new settlement worthy of calling home. There is much to be done here, and any help you can provide would be welcome.
Be kind to those less fortunate.
I'm now honoured with Exeter. Welcome to Forest Song, Paladin. Where you see tents, there will one day be buildings, but such ambition requires a steady stream of materials. I cannot bring myself to order our workers to fell any of the ancient trees of this grove. Good. But our neighbours to the west have no such reverence for the forest. We shall reclaim the tainted wood from Satanar to the west. Take wood to the Gnarl at the Warsong Lumber take wood to Gnarl at the Warsong Lumber. Here's an ally who will purify it for use.
Safe.
Okay. Interesting. Tell Ileana. Listen, I don't know who you are, but I need your help. My sisters went to take back the Bride of Cenarius from the Satyr. They said they'd be back soon. It's been 2 whole days. Alexplorer, you have to find them. They were looking for the ruins of a Night Elf temple in Xavian to the northwest. I don't know what to think. Look for Anilla. She was leading them on the search.
Congratulations.
All prices here are reasonable. Do not lose faith. You wish to buy? Trade?
There's a quartermaster that doesn't sell anything. What sort of quartermaster doesn't sell anything? I think I do have to go in through the lower.
I'm out of range.
Got wood.
Congratulations.
Prince Raise. Prince Raise is not raised.
Congratulations.
I mean, it's possible he can spawn in other locations. He can. So it's possible he's up elsewhere. Let's hand in while I'm here. I got the chalice from the palace. Holds the brew that is true. You sought the chalice. Here's the chalice. Excellent work. There is certainly latent power here, one that not even constant exposure to the corruption of the satyr can dim. Do you see how it still shines after all these years?
May the stars guide you.
That's it. You're not going to do anything with it?
I am listening. Good luck, friend.
One thing I am going to want to do... Oh, no, it's not there. Yeah, is go explore Satana. No, it's not Satana? Bow Shadow, which is where the old dragons used to be. Because I should be able to do that because the world dragons don't spawn anymore. And I couldn't do that on Turtle WoW because the mobs in that area require a large number of people to deal with. There's Prince Rays. Can you drop the cloak? I already have. Anilla is still here. Judging by the gaping wounds on her side, Anilla is on the verge of death. Anilla puts her hands on your shoulders and draws you close. Gasping, she points towards the arch to the north, before her eyes closed and her last wheezing breath leaves her body. He has taken it. Galtharis. You know in your heart that Anilla's dying wish is to see the branch of Cenarius back in Dryad hands.
Congratulations. Target.
I swear I saw a herb highlighted over here, which, no, it must have been that. I was about to say, because it made no sense, because there was nothing on the mini-map. I'm being carried by a moon strider. Actually, I'm not sure I am. Storm Saber. I think I've got a moon strider. Storm Saber, Storm Saber. Leaping and a bounding on a Storm Saber. Storm Saber, Storm Saber.
Is there trouble? What is nature's call?
Anilla died? No, that can't be. It was just yesterday that we were running and playing together in the woods. Actually, you said she left 2 days ago. I guess those days are over.
Ah, the great
I can't believe that Anilla is gone. We used to play together in the forest all the time. I also almost feel sad. Almost. I know something that might make me feel better. Drugs? Please, slay the satyrs that took Anilla from me. Bring me their horns as proof of your actions. Ah, Rwengi.
May the light embrace you.
I could not help but overhear Ileana's loss. I understand her need for revenge. I am wondering why, if you are exacting it, you could do us a service. No doubt you've already seen the satyr of Satana and Xavian conducting vile rituals. I believe they are preparing their rituals to corrupt any of the night elves they capture, turning them into satyrs. We Draenei also have problems with foul magic exposure. Would you disturb their ritual gems while you were there?
Blessings upon you.
Interestingly enough, the only Draenei that were in Classic were in Swamp of Sorrows, and they did not look like this. That little camp where I pick up the I bought the pond frog and stuff in the north of Swamp of Sorrows is what classic Draenei used to look like. And yeah, they were like much more dumpy and everything. Very, very different. I should stop checking all the time. Killed his boss, his imp didn't even notice.
I need to get closer. Congratulations. Congratulations.
Dude, you're fine. I'm going to leave you alive.
Good fortune.
We are in your debt, Paladin. Unable to complete their nefarious rituals, the Seta are now fighting a losing battle where they are unable to replenish their numbers.
Good health. Long life.
Hi.
Please help me avenge Anila's death.
The
Thank you,
great
kind
outdoors.
human. My sister's spirit is gladdened by your efforts. And I've completed the Ashen Vale quests. So there's Ursulok, who's potentially down here. But there is other quests I have not done.
I'm out of range.
So these are now level 30 non-elite dragonkin. What is the special icon on Terra? I don't know what the special icon on Terra is. Now, I couldn't come into here on Turtle WoW because these mobs were way too high. It could be that Terra is actually a world boss again.
I'm out of range.
Because Terra used to be one of the world bosses. So yes. Yes. Terrar is one of the world bosses. I didn't even think these could spawn anymore. Maybe they've added them back in. And people come and kill them for transmog. But this is one of the locations that I couldn't get to. It's not a big location, but what you used to have to do is come and clean out all the dragons so you'd have room to fight them, and then you would fight the world bosses in here. And these required... I mean, we plowed through these pretty quick. We killed these in like 5 or 10 seconds each. But the fact that they're still dropping linen and wool cloth is a little broken. Like, these used to drop... I mean, not linen and wool cloth. I'm not sure if they've done the loot is zone based now, or if I'm just going to only get linen and wool cloth and occasional silk. It's possible that they've just changed it to zone based, and as I go higher in zones, it's a little weird. But anyway, I need to go into the Warsong lumber camp. Which is a little scary. This is where on Turtle Vampy came to help. They had to kill some horde leaders. And being able to communicate with the horde was good, because one of them, there was a horde that needed to hand in a quest, and I tried to wait for him to do so, and then he went. So when the mob respawns, I'll wait for you to hand in your quest. And then he went AFK, and the mob was there, and he was just ignoring it. I was like, I don't know what to do. Mage Royal. There's an entire camp here. Glad to hear it, Chip. Forest sings with the seeds of change, but it also cries out in pain. Our new friends, the Draenei, are here to help us. Like you, we must put an end to the destruction of my brother and sister trees before all is lost and Ashenvale is no more. The ancient creaks as it turns towards you. Ancient Nemos said that you might be bringing wood salvaged from befouled Satanar. Wood warped by foul demonic magic is of no use to the Draenei at Forest Song. Nothing sound can be built with it, but I shall purify it and return it in good time to Architect Nemos and his people for their use. Some good will come of this tragedy after all. While what the satyrs have done to the trees is horrible, nothing compares to the mass slaughter that the orcs have been engaging in. Human, I would have you head across the road here at the lumber camp and recover the remains of those trees, treants, and ancients that the Horde have hewn down in their prime. Little one, to the southwest is an area of Nightsong Woods that has in recent times come to be called Fellfire Hill. It is very sad to see the demons crawling over it, spreading their corruption. Would you do something to help take back the land? I have a number of seeds that I have been saving for such a purpose. Take them to Fellfire Hill and plant them in the fertile dirt mounds.
Arkenan Poros.
I will not tolerate their existence on this world. The Burning Legion all but destroyed our race, and we fell back to settle a new home on a new world. Then they came again, and we retreated, over and over. No more! There is a remnant of the Legion to the south and west in the regions known as Fellfire Hill, Demonfall Canyon, and Demonfall Ridge. They are what is left over from a force that once long ago invaded this world. Go and destroy as many as you can before it's too late.
Remember the lessons of the past.
The Warsong lumber camp is a blight upon an enemy battled landscape. Every time we make progress in halting their operations, Overseer Gorthak orders his loggers to redouble their efforts. Now, the orcs are cutting more wood than they can possibly use, leaving it to rot while their blades bite into fresh trees. This is an affront to all we stand for. Alexplorer, we will show them that we will not suffer further destruction on our lands. Go, and do not rest until Overseer Gorthak and his minions are dead.
Good luck, friend.
I'm really enjoying doing the quests this way.
I can't attack that target.
Keep checking. I don't know why. I mean, it was weird. I remember when I would gather, like, almost every time. I ended up making a mod for myself, which was called Harms List, because I was doing so much gathering. And every time I would gather something, I would open my bags and look at how many of a particular herb or anything I had. So what I ended up doing is making a mod called Harms List, which showed, because at the time things only stacked to 20. So it was always, I'd have to look and count and everything. So I made my own mod, which created a small little unit frame, which showed all of the, try to kill this logger, showed all of the herbs and minerals for the expansion. I created it for Burning Crusade, and I kept updating it, I think, through Pandaria? Definitely Cataclysm. And it just showed a little unit frame, which, or little frame, which just had the herb and the count, and the herb and the count. Or the herb and the mineral and the count.
Congratulations.
So I never needed to open my bags to know how much of a herb I had, because I used to always like gather something and immediately open and look at how many I had every single time. Yeah, I mean, but weak auras wasn't a thing when I made that. And I'm not looking at installing weak auras if I can, I don't know, if I can avoid it. I mean, I hear that all that stuff is going away, and at least for many purposes. At last we have sent a message that the orcs won't dare ignore. Any overseer or foreman who sets foot within the camp to replace Gorthak will feel my wrath. We must press our advantage, Alexplorer, and never rest until the Warsong Lunga camp is a distant memory, and a glade of trees stands upon that ground. Yet that's not going to happen. I hate to send you back in there, but based on your description of what's going on, we can't let them use all those explosives they have stored up. It's too dangerous for you to try to destroy them yourself. But if you were to steal one of their shredders, I'm sure there's tough enough to withstand the explosions. After you've destroyed their explosives, return here with the shredder. There's no sense letting them have it back.
Be careful.
Have you the remains, little one? I have lived a very long time in peace with the forest, but what those orc things are doing makes me want to feed them back to the ground. I will put this wood to rest now. Thank you for this kindness, Alexplorer. I will never forget. Well, my wife uses it for raiding and stuff, and it's like I've no real... What have I got? Overdrive. Burst of stored energy, increasing the speed. Hit it with a wrench. If you bang the shredder just the right place, but for long enough, you'll fix it for a bit of health. Okay? As an interface, this kind of sucks. I have no problem with people using... I have no problem with people using any add-ons.
Congratulations. How may I help?
I saw those explosions all the way from over here. Those filthy orcs and their goblin lackeys are going to have a hard time doing anything to spoil the forest now. We can't thank you enough, Alexplorer. Will this do? If it rolls epic, and maybe?
Del Nadra.
Shredder piston has been added to your collection. Nice. How do I open that in the... So this one opened, when I did that, it opened it here. But when I click that one, it doesn't. Interesting. There's mail chest. So if I go to chest pieces... It's obviously listed under something else as the problem. Okay. Doesn't matter. I am in combat. What am I in combat with? Maybe if I enter combat again and leave combat, it will Unbug. Now I'm not in combat. Grom's blood. I will get Grom's blood leaf, yeah. So how are you, Esigio? I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. I know. I'm a terrible human being.
Congratulations.
The demon dropped this parchment, which is amazingly written in the common tongue. The ones mentioned in it, Delthorius and Gorgonon, are two infamous dreadlords that control the demons hereabouts. Plans detail preparations for a demonic attack on Forest Song to the north, location where new Dronai settlement is being established. Perhaps Vindicator Velar and Warsong Lumber Camp would be interested in this. Perhaps.
I need to get closer. It's too far away.
And now I can't remember what I said. Did I say Usuijo? I can't remember. Typical Bremster. I get something right and can't repeat it. Brocade belt.
I'm out of range. Congratulations.
Gotta fight more demons. Thank you for clearing that up. I will never get it right. Well, not never, but I will never remember that. I know getting names right matters, but between this channel, my puzzle channel, work, my friends in the theatre community, it's just too many people in my life. I try.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Do not lose faith.
What do you have there, ma'am?
Good health.
By the 7 capitals of Atamal. This cannot be. They plan to attack Forest Song? Not on my watch. No, We will not allow this to happen. Alexplorer, it falls to you to see that this attack by the Burning Legion never comes to pass. You must go and slay their leaders. Without them, the demons will be mindless. You will find Gorgonon in Demonfall Canyon, south beyond Fellfire Hill, near Manaroth's floating, broken spear. Diathorus the Seeker resides somewhere in the Barrow Den atop Demonfall Ridge. To find the ridge, look for a ramp up from Demonfall Canyon near Horde's monument to Grom Hellscream. Bring me their weapons.
May your days be long and your hardships.
You have my respect and thanks, Paladin. Perhaps we will be able to create a new home here without having to worry about the Burning Legion.
Remain vigilant.
Good. Though it may take a great deal of your years for the seedlings to grow into ancients, in the fullness of time, they will aid us in our fight against all of the enemies of Ashenvale. Though the ground I can feel more demons being brought into our world. Soon there will be too many we will be overrun without hope of turning them back. Take this piece of me and return to Demonfall Canyon and Demonfall Ridge, south of Fellfire Hill. Aim the bow at the Demon Gate and concentrate. I have stored a portion of the forest life force in its wood, and it will close the gate. That makes sense. As I said, most people just call me Brem. For some strange reason, people don't seem to be able to particularly type Bremster correctly. Now the branch appears. Okay. Hello everyone else. I hope you are all having a wonderful day. So this is where Gromash Hellscream, I think? Yeah, Grom Hellscream. So Grom Hellscream used to be standing here in Classic, if I remember correctly. I mean, it was in Turtle. What is all of this? This is the path I have to go up to find one of the leaders. People get their names from all sorts of weird places. I mean, Bremick, the WoW character that was my main here, was originally a D&D character and is kind of the origin of Bremster. interestingly enough, the WoW character that was going to be Brimster never came into... I couldn't find on the account. It looks like Brimster's gone. Don't know what happened there. I'm really enjoying playing through these stories. This is so good. Oh, this cave. Oh, joy. At least I don't have to go too deep into it. So far. I wonder if anyone's ever gone down into the bottom of that cave. I mean, the cave complex is quite large. And the boss is right at the top. So they would have just grabbed the cookie cutter cave, put it there, put the boss at the top. I wonder if anyone's ever bothered going down to the bottom. I mean, someone would have, because there's secret hunters all over the place. I think Brimster came when I tried to subscribe to Discord, and Bremic was already, like, it couldn't have been Discord, it was something. And I'll be honest with you, I think I prefer Brimster, although that could just be familiarity now, and the fact that, like, I've got, through Brimster puzzles and everything, I'm known as Brimster way more. So because my Discord name was Brimster, when I entered the puzzle community, I got known as Brimster, and therefore when I set up my YouTube channel for puzzles, I became known as Brimster. And because, like, why would I go by a different name when I start doing gaming? So it's all a bit weird. Here lies Gromash Hellscream, chieftain of the Warsong clan. In many ways, curse of our people began and ended with Grom. His name meant giant's heart in our ancient tongue. He earned that name 100-fold as he stood alone before the demon Manaroth and won our freedom with his blood. Loktar Okar, big brother. May the war song never fade. Thrall, war chief of the Horde. Yeah, well, definitely do not understand Japanese. I don't even really get that reference.
Congratulations.
And over here, which is where I had to fight a different guy. So, yeah, coming to these locations in Turtle WoW is definitely a thing. So I don't even remember doing the quests. So I don't know if they were quests that were added in Turtle WoW, if they borrowed from these locations. I really don't know if these locations existed in Classic. No clue. None whatsoever.
Congratulations.
I was about to say something phenomenally culturally inappropriate, so I'm not going to do that. Sometimes people's brains take them to, like, the first thought that comes into them is something is like, you know, that is something that I just shouldn't say. And sometimes people should be able to say things that are culturally inappropriate about themselves in particular. Always never punch down. This is the big rule. Like in comedy and in life, never punch down. If you're punching down, if the actions you're taking or the things you're saying are hurting people who are in a much worse off position than you're the bad guy. Night Elf scouts report the preparations for the attack are almost complete, as Dreadless must die soon. Never again will the Burning Legion threaten Ashenvale. You are delivered us from the fight we very likely would have lost. I give you thanks, Alexplorer, and deepest gratitude to the Hand of Argus. It honors me to have you at our side. That could potentially roll as an upgrade. That can't, so I take that one.
Good health, long life.
And with the gates closed and no further reinforcements coming, it is only a matter of time now before the demons are no more. You are a heroine of the forest, Alexplorer. You're growing heroin in this forest? I give you thanks on behalf of all Ashenvale's creatures. Now that the demon gates have been destroyed, the power of the forest must be replenished. The forest heart must be retrieved. Gaivan Shadewalker, a powerful druid of the Claw, has gone southwest, past Fellfire Hill to the Dor Danel Barrow Den. Therein rests the forest heart. It is protected by the druids of Ashenvale deep below the ground. Seek out Galvin and tell him what has transpired. Oh, so we don't attack the Dor Danel Barrow Den anymore. We go and we report there. Of this I approve. Slightly minted mint sauce. Mint is good, particularly with lamb. Oh, we haven't had lamb and mint in so long. Next time the Fel says, what do you want to eat? I should turn around and say, lamb chops. Lamb chops with mint sauce. And it could be cheap mint sauce too. You know, that terrible stuff you buy in a jar. Mint is mint is actually really good in a lot of things. Most people just overuse it. But mint, of course, is best in two things. With lamb and in mojitos. It's mojitos, right? Have I got that right? It is possible I have that wrong. And with mushy peas. Yep, Chip, you are 100% correct there. Mushy peas. Oh, I don't have to go in with this guy? Brave you are to come here, Paladin, but you may be too late, or the druids are either dead or have been driven insane. Still, your tale is intriguing, and if what you say is true, then Nile must have the forest heart, and soon, Ashenvale will begin to wither. Like insane druids. The druids are dead, killed by their leaders who were driven insane by the horde tainted in the forest heart. I can feel the corruption even from here, and I dare go no further. While I am too well attuned to Ashenvale and the forest heart, you You could descend into the Paladin and do what must be done. I've laid down breadcrumbs for you in there. Oh, that's not fair. Though it tears me apart, I must ask that you put to rest the druids, once great leaders. Tenil Darkwood, Ruthil Mooncall, and Maverous Cloudsbreak. You must get the forest heart to Nile at all costs. Down at the bottom of the Dordenel Baradin it sits, corrupted by the Horde. Only Nile can cleanse it. In order to move it, though, you'll need a power of nature. If you collect enough untainted spirits from the severed druids and keepers, the spirits can be combined into a power of nature. Good luck, Alexplorer. Mushy peas are not cooked very often here. Baked beans are eaten here almost like a religion. Oh, putting the green things on the ground for you to follow, that's real dodgy. I suppose it makes sense, but it's kind of the yellow paint. Oh, they even point in the direction. Oh, we must have world peas.
I need to get closer.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Oh, these respawn fast. The scary thing is, I mean, I have done this cave quite recently. But for a different quest. I was about to say, the scary thing is I kind of know where I'm going. pretty certain, I'm still pretty certain this was the cave where Fel and I spent a long time, one of the first nights we played. Nice looking stuff. I have to return the forest heart. Yeah, you don't have to kill these slimes anymore. That's a bit sad.
It's too far away.
I wonder if they can actually drop the oozing bags.
I'm out of range.
My guess is probably no. I mean, as I said, I don't even have the war within purchased. Like, this account doesn't even have it. Which is possibly why it keeps trying to send me to, I think it's Dragonflight content or something. I don't know. Because I can't even do, I don't even have... And I'm not planning on buying it. For me, my go-to snack is toast, a little bit of butter, quite a lot of Vegemite, cheese. You have returned. Here is the forest heart. The forest heart, it's corrupted. The great agent creaks as cement limbs begin to perform a ritual. Stand back, Alexplorer. I will try to cleanse the heart before all is lost. Standing back. Oh, but you're doing it over there. But I'm still standing back. There, the forest heart is now purified. Its power will replenish Ashenvale once more. We are forever in your debt, young one. And I think that's Ashenvale done. And with closing and reopening the UI, the mail icon got broken. But that's Ashenvale done. So I can ride north up to... Yes, I could fly, but I'm not going to. I can ride north up to Forest Song. So I can mark off Ashenvale. Because my next stop, Ashenvale Oak. Why are these interactable? Possibly the Horde have to chop them down. Let's check for Ursulok again. Not going to go too far out of my way, just doing a very quick... Like, if I was really rare spawn hunting, I'd be doing it on a flying mount. I'm just doing a very quick... See? Don't even know if he can drop anything good. Defender Tunic of the Aurora. Yes, he can. That is a new thing for my transmog. Awesome. We'll head to Forest Song via the Bow Shadow. I don't know that these guys can actually drop anything. I'm tempted to look.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
Don't know why the mail icon is broken. So, as I said, I stopped in Legion.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure. Remember the lessons of the past.
And I'm just returning now.
Greetings. Alone.
So yeah, I stopped in Legion, and then, yeah, it was the concept of questing through the game that made me want to return. And I know people are putting out videos where it's like, here's my journey through the game. I don't want to turn this into work. I've got a puzzle channel where I do that. And I'm sure there's people who would be like, oh, you're doing a thing where you're not letting yourself fly and you're just doing this and it's blah, blah, blah. I'm sure I could turn this into a video edit where it's like, I could like clickbait it and everything. I just don't want to. The whole point of this is to do the story. So people can look for the quest zones that they like and watch me do them or not. People could look for the dungeons that they like. Maybe should go through and put chapter markers in. Maybe that's a thing. And maybe do a... But even that's a little tricky. I don't know. This is mostly for me. And just being a bit lighthearted and silly about it. Like, I was here when I finished. I was down here at the Warsong Lunga camp area, and I wanted to go over here. If I'd got on my flying mount, I could have flown here in like 20 seconds or something. But no, I wanted to ride up to Forest Song, and now I'm taking the flight path via Astronaut and everything because I'm trying to sort of preserve a little bit of a feel. The game never existed in this format. Like, this came out in Cataclysm when flying for people was introduced. People were able to do this with their own flying mounts. I'm adding my own level of... Ah, Chip, you've hit one of my weak spots and you know it. I keep waiting for them to ship me off to the Fletcher Memorial Home. I've got lots of places to fly to and no strong urge to fly. I'm really enjoying doing this as a ground-based experience. And not using flight points I've not visited via ground mount. There's been a couple of times I've used my flight mount before because I didn't know how to do something. And then I found out where I was wrong and all sorts of stuff like that. But, you know, that's part of the thing. Now, the interesting thing is Talon Deep Path doesn't exist anymore, which is a bit of a shame. Talon Deep Pass exists. Okay, how do I get up to the Alliance dudes up there? Was there a way up back path I didn't pay attention to? Yes, maybe. Ah, here we go. See, that's that's geography done well. I like that.
Can I assist you?
We use guns just fine, friend. Cannons, on the other hand, I take issue with.
Farewell.
The skies are swarming with heavily armored orcs on the backs of even more heavily armored wind riders. Our best efforts to bring them down have thus far proven fruitless. Our arrows usually just bounce off those foul creatures. If we do happen to take one down, the orcs deploy their goblin parachutes and safely land on the ground below. I need you to use Nomnus's sniper cannons and blow up the Warsong Wind Riders, and then blow up the parachuting orcs. The only way down is in a body bag.
Nice.
Ew! Wow, the accuracy on this is terrible. I've got no verticality at all. There's no verticality. Or almost none. Okay, I have verticality over here, but none here. Okay, in some places I've got some vertical movement, in others I don't.
Congratulations.
Hello.
Excellent work, Alexplorer. The gnome technology, while somewhat obnoxious, is highly effective. We should now have a clear path to Windshear Hold.
Goodbye.
Huntress Jalin will be pleased to know that the way to Windshear Hold is now clear. Please return to Stardust Spire and inform her of your success. She will most assuredly have more work for you now that our path is clear. Thank you, and good luck, friend.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I don't know how. I mean, as I said, everything is scaled to my level, except that they scale in these zones. They scale 10 to 30. Up here, they scale 10 to 30. Here, 10 to 30. Mount Hyjal is 30 to 35. Ashara is 5 to 30. Durotar 1 to 30. Dustwallow Marsh. They've all got minimums, but they all scale to a maximum of 30. Except for Uldum, which is a cataclysm zone, so you can see all of those. Over in Eastern Kingdoms, it's the same. They max at 30, so I stopped at 35. If I look at Northrend, it's the same. They scale to 30. So I'm going to do Outland, not Draenor, Outland scales to 30. So I'm not going to turn XP on until I've done Wrath of the Lich King. Then the next expansion after that is Cataclysm, when I'll take it up to 40, so I can do all the 35 zones, kind of like I'm doing now. And they'll be here, and I'll do things like Vashir and all of those. After that, it was, Pandaria? And that scales, again, 35. So I'll stay at 40. After Pandaria was Draenor, which is 40, so I'll take it to 45. After Draenor, I think, was Legion, wasn't it? So it's this. No, this was Draenor. I don't remember where Legion takes place. I don't even know how you get to it. It doesn't seem to be something on the map. Yep, here it is. Yep, this is it. And then this goes to 45, so I'd get my character up to 50. And then after that, I've no idea. And that's the plan anyway. After that, I'll probably switch back to my main. With the airways clear, our hippogriffs will be able to move into Stone Talon freely. Well done, Alexplorer. Now on to more pressing matters. What you were witnessing at True Shot Point was a small sampling of the decimation left in the wake of Hellscream's legacy. As War Chief of the Horde, Hellscream has decided Kalimdor as Horde's sovereign territory, and what would oppose the Horde, and all that would oppose the Horde are destroyed. We are Kalimdor's last line of defense. Should we fall, Kalimdor will also fall. The Horde must be stopped.
Goddess watch over me.
Not an upgrade. Enter Stone Talon Mountains through the Talon Deep Pass and head towards the Stromoldering trees. Seek out the Kromgar incinerators that are destroying the forest and slay as many as you can. Be warned, the incinerators are powerful orcs. Attacking them through conventional means will likely result in your death. Destroy the oil canisters on their backs and they will be devoured by flame.
Be careful.
So this is a quest hub for Stone Talon Mountains.
Salutations!
The nom code is complete. Now we must test it. Venture into Stone Talon Mountains to the southeast and walk down the Talon Deep Pass until you reach a filthy goblin drill machine. I will activate the nom code when you reach your destination.
Right.
35, I think, but because the quests are in a much more linear pattern where you get 3 or 4, you do 3 or 4, and then they open the next 3 or 4, if you do zone by zone, you don't get close to the cap the way I'm doing it, at least.
Congratulations.
Zinomkora crackles and pops within. Come in, Alexplorer. Can you hear me? This is Professor Zakak. Perfect. With the zone code, I'll be able to direct you about Stone Talon while slaying out of harm's way. Now, on to the next order of business. These orc incinerators that burn the forest carry with them powerful weaponry. You must kill them and take the flamethrower. Once you have the flamethrower, search the forest for Vorsong stockpiles and use the flamethrower to burn them down. Burn them all and I will reward you. Yes, this gnome coder can transport items. Wait, do you hear that? I think there is an orc nearby. Watch out. Yeah, Thanks for that. Why is this not incinerating? Need to leave a lot more time. You know those backpacks you got? Each one is carrying an unlicensed nuclear accelerator on their back. So we spent all the time putting out the fires, and now we're lighting fires. Good thing we're consistent. I like the idea of needing to blow up their backpacks. I think that's really good. I think that's a really fun idea. I don't think I've ever done these quests before.
Congratulations.
Wonderful! As promised, voila, your reward. Now I have a bit of news that you might find interesting. We have discovered the whereabouts of the gigantic goblin bombs that you discovered at Silverfield Refuge. You remember Boog, the gnome you rescued from the orcish wagon of agony? Well, he and Minx have tracked the bomb down to Vinshire Mine. Go there immediately, Alexplorer. They be expecting you.
Congratulations.
Things that make you go boom. Things that make you go boom, boom, boom. Things that make you go boom.
Congratulations.
I just hope people are having fun. That's all that matters. People having fun. There's the bomb. Tick, 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 tick. Boom.
What brings you here?
With the Kromgar incinerators dealt with, the forest may be allowed to regrow. Only time can heal the wounds left by the Horde.
Goddess watch over you.
Not while the current divs are in charge. Good to see you again, Alexplorer. Thanks for the rescue in Ashenvale. Damn shame about all the gnomes we lost. You ready to get down to business?
Off and away.
Keep your head down, Alexplorer. No need to draw unwanted attention. Okay. Looks like the orcs are piling that balloon up with some type of ore from the mine. Get in there. Take the ore from the orcs. Bring me back whatever you manage to grab and I'll ship it off to Professor for examination. Before you go, a word of advice. You can avoid the Kromgar pretty easily in there as, 1, they're dumb as dirt, and 2, they can't see if they're carrying ore. Of course, you'll need to kill them to get their ore.
Alrighty then.
Ishnu Allah.
The Horde has overrun Windshire Mine. I'm not sure what these orcs are hauling out of there or why they're here, but I know that it can't be good. Get in that mine and take out the management without the Goblin Overseers. These peons will be even more worthless. While you're inside, keep your eyes peeled for any other information about the Horde operation in the mines. Good luck.
Farewell. Congratulations.
There's the information. You've discovered a parchment with an impressive-looking Horde seal imprinted upon its page. Unfortunately, the rest of the document is completely ineligible as it's in Orcish. Take the letter to Boog. He may know what to do with it.
Good day to you. Very good.
What have you got there?
Very well then.
Interesting. Troubling. Can't understand a damn thing written here. If that is writing, it could just be toilet paper. Sure smells like it.
Alrighty then.
Good news is that Minx is fluids in Orcish and she's nearby. Head back into the mine and find her. She's probably deeper inside, standing around being useless. Don't forget the parchment.
Very good.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Keith. It's always good to try and get YouTube to promote what I do.
Too far away. Congratulations.
Pleased to meet you.
What have you got there?
You have a great day.
Uh-oh. Disgusting. The good news is that this isn't toilet paper. The bad news is that the ink on the paper is a mixture of Kodo poop and blood. That's not the worst of it, though.
Be seeing you.
The letter is actually an order from Horde High Command. Someone named Overlord Kromgar has issued a strip job on this mine in order to obtain something called Azure Iron Flake. Presumably, this flake is obtained from breaking down the ore. It gets worse. They plan to mix the Azure Flake with the explosive sitting inside the huge bomb outside and blow up Windshire Hold. We don't have a moment to lose, Alexplorer. Take this translated copy of the letter and return to Boog. He'll know what to do next.
Very good.
Congratulations. I need to get closer. Congratulations.
Any old iron, any old iron, any old iron.
Hi, how are you? Off and away. Very well then.
Not too much trouble, I hope. With these samples, we should be able to figure out what they plan to do with the ore and the big bomb.
Very good.
What's it say?
Alrighty then.
Beads of sweat roll down Boog's overly large forehead as he reads the translated letter. This is bad. Really, really bad. You have to warn Lord Fellowmere in Windshire Hold. What in the... It's moving! The goblin balloon is taking off! We're too late!
Off and away.
We don't have a moment to lose, Alexplorer. You're going to have to go commandeer that hot air balloon and stop it. How? I've no idea. We don't have time to argue details. Grab onto the rope ladder and climb up. Just start banging on stuff once you're inside. If you somehow manage to stop the balloon and survive, report to Lord Fellowmere at Windshire Hold in the west. Good luck. We're all counting on you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to run for my life.
Very well then.
Hello.
Nice job. I could hear the shrill screams from out here. You've turned the whole place on its head. Do you happen to find any other information about the mining operation?
Del Magis. I need a target.
Malfunction. Rerouting power source. Remote access enabled. Turn command initiated.
Congratulations.
Ejecting all unauthorized passengers. And now to Windshire Hold. While avoiding the Horde City. There's a quest over there? Okay, that I want to go investigate if I can. Beware of Cragjaw. By order of the people not wanting to get themselves devoured whole by a really huge fish, Cragpool Lake is off limits. Someone decided to up and put a huge dwarf-eating fish in the lake. Strongly recommended you stay out. However, if you are the heroic type and have a few friends around, do us all a favor and kill the damn thing. Maybe I can get some fishing done then, eh? If you manage to actually do it, meet me back at Windshire Hold for a reward. Old Iron Goat. That's awesome! Hello, Cragjaw. You're about to meet your doom.
Congratulations.
That was cool. Now, they didn't used to... no, there's a path up there. This is a completely new location. I mean, when I say completely new, it's not in Classic. And while this is the service I've played on for ages, I never did this very much. I flew around the world a bit, but I just don't remember this at all. Breath of Wind sold. Holy cow, that sold for a lot.
Interest you on a pint?
Beware of Cragjaw.
What's your back?
Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. You actually got the beast, eh? Well, a deal's a deal. Here's your reward. Yeah, that one, please.
Be good.
And it upgraded. You see, that's where things get tricky. That had rolled haste, I'd almost use it, but I'm good.
What's on your mind? Off with you. How are you? What's your back?
What do you trade in?
Day to you.
Nothing I care about. Next question. Where do you get your supplies through the war effort?
I am honored.
Commandeer that balloon. Amazing story, lass. I never believed that you got not seen it with my own eyes. We did enough damage to that balloon to make those fiends pull back. Alas, the threat is far from over. We've only delayed the attack. There is much work to do if we are to stop the Horde from destroying Stone Talon.
Go in peace.
Stone Talon has always had its fill of problems, Alexplorer, but never has the land and its people suffered so badly. The Horde will destroy us all if left unchecked.
May the stars guide you.
Yesterday morning I dispatched a squadron of huntresses on a mission into Windshare Crag to obtain information about Horde operations in Stone Talon. Field intelligence reports that they have all been captured, including their squad leader, Huntress Ileona. Head east into Windshare Crag and slay the Cromgar infantry that occupy the crag and take from them their keys to unlock the Horde cages holding our sisters. Do your best to locate Ileana once you've freed the Huntresses.
Then madness.
The Horde numbers swell as reinforcements from Ashenvale and Ashara arrive. There is no diplomacy to be had with the beast. This is Hellscream's Horde, and Hellscream Horde wants our blood. We will not sit idly by and watch them take our land and kill our people. We must act. We must thin the Horde. Consider it your daily responsibility. I'll do it once. Venture forth into Stone Talon Mountain to slay as many of the Horde as you are able. Let them know that the Alliance will not surrender.
Good luck, friend.
Nope. Nothing up there. Alice has a quest. If she will stand still. Miss P is sick, miss. Won't you help him? All you have to do is find his hat and batteries, and he'll be able to be all better. I go get them myself, but I can't leave Mr. P alone. His hat was stolen by the meanies in the Venture Co. over at Waterwheel, and his batteries are hidden all around Windshare Crag. You just have to look real hard for those. Will you kindly bring Mr. P's stuff back so he can teach those baddies in the Horde a lesson? I can do that. What the hell?
What brings you here?
Ooh, I haven't picked an appropriate mount for this zone. I need to pick an appropriate mount for this zone. There is nothing up here. So, using a Horde mount would almost be appropriate. Is there a boar or something? Yeah, I've got boars. They're not really appropriate. Let's use a boar. It's kind of appropriate. Nope, we gotta go down the long way. Because this is still literally a no-fly zone.
I'm out of range.
I mean, it's not a no-fly zone, but for me, it's a no-fly zone.
It's too far away. I'm out of range. Congratulations.
I am listening.
Congratulations.
Okay, that is the long trip up. You girls don't have to join me, you know. Am I going to get the appropriate one?
Sometimes I have trouble controlling the volume of my voice!
No, I'm not.
I can't find anywhere to get my nails done. Do you ever feel like you're not in charge of your own destiny? Like you're being controlled by an invisible hand?
Not invisible.
It's too far
Hello.
away.
I like those classic looking swords. For spellcasting stuff, I actually quite like the big ostentatious stuff. But for melee, I think some of the big stuff looks just silly. Gnome Coder comes to life with loud buzz. Come in, Alexplorer. Are you there? I have noted on the map that you are near the Cragpool Lake, Vaudeville. Is that correct? It would appear the Venture Corps has holed up at the Ville. Have a look around while you're up there. If you happen to see a traitorous gnome by the name of Garenzo Wrenchwhistle, put your boot firmly up his keister for me. And for Gnomrigan. I will pay handsomely. He didn't drop anything? He dropped nothing at all. He can drop multiple things that I haven't got the look of, and he dropped nothing. There's Gorenzo.
Congratulations.
Wonderful! That's what one more name I can scratch off my list. I won't be in touch. I will be in touch. Zack, zack, out. Do I want to gamble jumping off? I don't have slow fall on this character. But I do have Divine Shield. Wait, what? So I'm going to be doing 4 expansions with only leveling 5 times, which will probably take me like 3 minutes when I turn XP back on. It'll take longer than that, but it'll be quick. We don't have much time. Get me out of here if you're going to get... To get me out of here, you're going to have to take out Warlord Rocktrog. He holds the key to this prison.
Good luck, friend.
Prepare yourself, Alexplorer. The Warlord comes. Kill him and take his key. Use the key to release me. We should make it out of here. Report the following to Lord Felomir in Windshire Hold. The Horde has aborted their plans to destroy Windshire Hold due to the efforts of one of our heroes. They now plan to move the bomb to Battlescar Valley and drop it on our armies battling the Horde at that location. They must be stopped.
Farewell. How may I help?
Congratulations.
I need the mechanized air. Where the heck do I get that? Somewhere in Windshear Crag. But I don't know where. Interesting. All of the other stuff had been marked. Where would the mechanized air be? Nice throw, dude. Seeing it over here. Thing down here. Ah. Don't mind these quest tools. There's hundreds of hours to quests to do. I don't mind having some in-game support. Isn't this where the goblin hut used to be? Yes, yes it is. Hi, Qual. The goblin's gone away.
Congratulations.
The goblin abandoned us. Felinae is doing a moderately long drive today, and I hope she's made it safely. She should be most of the way there by now. Stop walking away when I'm trying to help you, little girl. Mr. P is so sad. Mr. P, you're gonna be okay. Hooray! Oh, Mr. P, I knew it. Now Mr. P just needs an angel to help him navigate. Will you be that angel, miss? With you helping, we can go out into the crag and kill bunches and bunches of horde. What do you say? Come on, miss. Pretty pleased with sugar on top. If we kill enough horde, Mr. Fallowmere will buy us all ice cream. So what do I have? Incinerate Big Pupper's enemies, freezes Big Pupper's enemies, and pulls in all light metallic objects from in front of Big Pupper, including Doppelman technicians. Okay. And now what? Oh. That's kind of a fun mechanic.
Congratulations.
Greetings.
Rumble in the lumber mill. Hero thwarted their plans to destroy Windshield Holder. That hero was you, Alexplorer. You are the pride of the Alliance. It seems that you have brought us a little bit of time. I must plan for the battle that lies ahead of us. Seek out the other inhabitants of Windshear Hold and lend them your assistance. I will call for you when I am ready to initiate our defensive strategy.
Farewell.
Good. Their blood is on Hellscream's hands. Send enough of them back to Orgrimmar in a body bag, and the populace of the Horde might react. Who am I kidding? They're monsters.
Good luck, friend.
This is awkward. Good job out there with the robot. You caught me a little off guard. I didn't realize the little girl was so special. Well, whatever gets the job done, right? Am I right? Probably. Have some ice cream.
Go in peace.
Well met.
Was traveling up to Webwinder Path, coming from Northwatch Expedition Base Camp in the south. Ambushed, not by a horde. Spiders. Big, ugly, hairy, nasty spiders. Fought off dozens, maybe hundreds, lost count. Overtaken by their queen. She took a chunk right out of me. Barely made it out alive. Might be dying. More of my men coming. Must provide safe passage. Killed Spider Queen. Kill Queen Silith.
For the Alliance.
Elune be with you.
Poison travellers are becoming a common occurrence around Windshear Hold. Why, just the other day a Northwatch captain fell prey to the spiders of Webwinder Hollow. He would have died to the poison had it not been for my anti-venom. Sadly, my stock of anti-venom is almost completely depleted. If you are heading south towards Webwinder Hollow, would you kindly recover deep moss venom sacs for me? You should be able to acquire them from deep moss spiders.
Go in peace.
How may I help?
The rage of the elements has unearthed a hidden highborn city in the heart of Stone Talon Mountains. Directly southwest of here, through Sishir Canyon, you will find the ruins of Eldra Athar. Within the ruins lie treasures untouched by mortals for 10,000 years. Take this device and use it on the highborn ghosts that inhabit the ruins. It will put their souls to rest, and also collect valuable data which I may peruse at a later date.
Goddess, watch over me.
Ishnu Dal Diev.
The great cataclysm has unearthed a forgotten highborn city within Stone Talon Mountains. You must venture southwest to the ruins of Eldrathar. Once you are there, search the area for ancient relics. Return the relics to me so that I may study them, Alexplorer. Go, lest we keep the Arcanist waiting.
Ashar Felan.
But first, spiders. Reading the quest text like this is really engrossing me in the game. I have no idea what it's doing for my viewers. Probably pissing them off. Was there a flight point there? Yes, there was. Maybe I should be using a ram here. I don't have a spider mount. And my rams don't look, looks a bit like this. Yeah, I'm good. Oh my lord, a lockbox. I do have a rogue that might be able to open the lockbox. I haven't logged her on in, good God, so long. But she definitely got as far as classic. Like, she got all the way through classic. So she can open a classic lockbox, no
I
problem.
need to get closer. Congratulations. It's too far away. Congratulations.
Iris the Widow. Can drop a decapitating sword, which I don't have the appearance of.
I'm out of range.
But she didn't. Oh, but she dropped a cloak just randomly that I didn't have the appearance of. Zonya the Sadist. Oh, it's a pet tamer. Not doing pets just now. Isn't this where the Horde City used to be? No, that's where the Horde City used to be. Sunrock Retreat. Seems to be a rare spawn in Sunrock Retreat. Well, that's one I'm not going to be able to kill on an Alliance character. This is a place where I used to... This is one of the archaeology dig sites. So there are archaeology dig sites all over the world, and this is one of them. But I'm not going to do archaeology until I get to, I think it's Pandaria. And even then, I'm probably not going to do archaeology because it's kind of account-wide. Why are you dropping me in there? It makes no sense to me. What am I doing here? Getting relics. Drops a lot of stuff I don't have the appearance of. if I can ever get to the corpse. That was one of them. Oh, Highborn Spirits Bound. Read your quest text.
Congratulations. It's too far away.
Two more relics. Then I'll have enough.
Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. Lord Xavius. They're talking about Lord Xavius. Xavius is in Felwood, isn't he? The fastest way to do this may be actually to head up to Merfelin Post. Up here, and then fly. Rather than run all the way around. Although that's a short run. But if I go up to Merfelin Post... I mean, the fastest way to do this is to fly under my own steam. But I'm not doing that. I know I keep mentioning it. All the Pride Wings. Oil pump. Not seeing the Pride Wing Patriarch. basilisks seem to be gone. What is this? Let's go around the other way. I'm sure I'll be sent back here. This is the way I was meaning to go.
I'm out of range.
What brings you here? May the stars
You do. You do. You do. I came here to visit you. Specifically to be with you. And then fly away.
Ishnu Allah.
Have you recovered the ancient relics?
Luck, friend.
Wonderful! Arcanist Veldurin will be most
May the
pleased.
stars guide you.
Hello.
I assure you, simpleton, the spirits you captured are at rest. Do not let their protests move.
Good luck, friend.
You still here? What are you waiting for? A personal engraved invitation? But Faramir beckons you, fool. Go to him now.
May the stars guide you.
Congratulations.
Okay.
What brings you here? Goddess, watch over
Have you recovered the venom sacs I requested?
Go in peace.
This will keep us stocked on anti-venom for the foreseeable future. Thank you, Alexplorer.
May the stars guide you.
Need help?
Don't worry about me. Should be okay now that Big Hero killed the Spider Queen. Can get reinforcements through safely now.
Be careful.
Northwatch could really use a powerful human like you. We're taking a beating in the Southern Barrens. Just need your help. Are you interested in lending the Alliance a hand? The bomb? Yeah, it's a problem. But Stone Talon isn't exactly prime real estate. This place was a dump before the Horde sunk their claws into it. I'll leave the choice in your hands. If you want to help us out in the Barrens, take my horse, Blue Steel. He's grazing at the crossroads south of here. He'll get you past the Orc blockade.
Go with honor, friend.
Congratulations.
What brings you here?
Good to see you again, Alexplorer. I have news for you from Merkfellen Lake.
Denadris.
Scout Commander Barras, stationed at Merkfellen Post to the northwest, has spotted the Horde bomb. The Kromgar hot air balloon, with bomb attached, is currently at the new Goblin fueling station at Merkfellen Lake. This might be the opportunity we need to take that thing out once and for all. Gather your things, Alexplorer, and move out. Scout Commander Barras awaits your arrival at Merkfellen Post. And Alexplorer, your tenacity is a testament to the strength and fortitude of the Alliance. Glory be unto you.
May the stars
Congratulations.
guide you.
Peace be with you. Goddess, watch over you.
Surely that stuff was worth more than 4 gold.
Greetings.
No, probably not actually.
Illuminate
Whatever.
light your path.
But now they want me to go to Merkfellen Post, which I just unlocked the flight point to, so, by my rules, I can fly back there.
Ishnu Allah. Goddess watch over you.
And the Barrens is actually somewhere I'm going to be going soon, so that's good. And I need to split up my thing, because there's Northern Barrens and Southern Barrens. Where there'll be nothing for me, but it has Wailing Caverns. And then there's Southern Barrens, which does have quests for me.
I am honored.
I'm assuming you saw the Kromgar hot air balloon on your way here. If not, get your eyes checked. It's hovering directly over the oil platform. Helm, probably not. Sword, 23 strengths.
Then Nadris.
Still not going to keep it. Macfarlane Lake is crawling with horde. The goblins have set up shop and they aren't going to leave until the oil under Stone Talon is sucked dry. Thankfully, I have a gnome on the inside that's been collecting information for us. If anyone knows what's going on with that bomb, it's my inside gnome. Make your way to the Sludge Works, north of here, and find Minx. She'll be disguised as a goblin pump controller.
Go in peace. What brings you here? Farewell.
Congratulations.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Goblins. What would this world be without goblins? I'll tell you what. Clean! These filthy little scum suckers have planted their oil pumps all over the lake with the hope of extracting every last drop of oil that exists in Stone Talon. At each oil pump, they have stationed an oil pump controller whose sole job is to watch the pump and make sure nothing goes wrong. Something is about to go wrong. Take out the goblin pump controllers and take out their pump controls. Use them to overload the pump. Ooh, that's a good-looking shield.
See you around. Safe travels.
Ever seen a hobgoblin? They're another vile goblin creation. Take a goblin, make it even uglier, fatter, bigger, and stupider, and you have a hobgoblin. Add to all of that nasty mean streak, and you've got a problem. These lumbering oafs wander the sludge works in Macfarlane Lake, acting as muscle to the goblins. Get out there and thin them out. Permanently.
See you around.
I'm not getting much copper anymore. Oh my god, it sounds like a Fell Reaver. All this tin is in vain. I don't believe I said it either. It's a great that's a great disguise. Get in here and hug a wall. I can't risk blowing my cover.
Hurry back!
Listen, I've been tracking this bomb since you rescued me in Ashenvale. Whatever they're doing with it is going to happen real soon. At the top of the large oil rig is a control room. Inside the control room, you'll find the Gromgar logbook. Logbook is the key to where this bomb is heading. Get up there and get the logbook, bring it back here, and I'll decipher it for you.
Glad I could help!
Don't mind me, I'm just throwing around a glowing shield, being inconspicuous. I love this bomb. Whoa. I love this bomb quest. Like, I don't remember it at all. But this multi-zone, multi-story bomb quest, I'm really worried this is going to be the thing that blows up Theramore and I'm going to lose Theramore.
I need a target. Congratulations.
Because I know Theramore gets its bottom blown out of it.
Talk to me! Keep it real!
They plan to test the bomb at Thundera Grove. That's the school for young druids located at the heart of Battlescar Valley. You've got to return to Barris with this information. Master Thundera must be warned. Run! Get out of here, Alexplorer. Get back to Barris and inform him of what you've discovered. He'll arrange for you to get safely across the Battlescar Valley to Thundera Overlook. It's not too late to save those young druids.
Hurry back!
Congratulations. I'm out of range.
But first, I've got 3 more lumbering oaths to kill.
It's too far away.
2 more lumbering oaths to kill.
I need to get closer. Congratulations.
Ishnuala. May the stars.
There are dozens of students at Thundera Grove. Most of them have no means for defending themselves, right for the slaughter. You must get word to Master Thundera of the Horde's plans. He will direct you on what you must do next. Fire Moonsaw has granted you use of a fastest hippogriff. Take it now to Thundera Overlook. Don't look back, Alexplorer. The Horde must be stopped.
Congratulations.
I had other quests to hand in. Fine. Fine.
I buy and trade.
Donald Dealright.
Light bless you.
Do we...
Can I assist you?
These are dire times indeed, Alexplorer. Our outpost in Stonetalon Peak has been overrun by the fiendish creatures from the depths of the Hordes, and the Horde seeks to destroy us. We need a hero, Alexplorer, soldier of the Alliance, strong enough to guide us through these trying times.
Be careful.
My Portafence Lexion students are stranded at Thaldera Grove with the battle raging across Battlescar Valley. They have no means of escaping. We must save the children before the Horde drops their bomb. Take my Hippogriff and use it to rescue the young druids of Thaldera Grove. Drop them off at the Hippogriff post here in town. Save them all, Alexplorer. You are truly our only hope.
Till next we meet.
I'm out of range.
This is not working. Can I carry more than one at a time? Probably not. I should try. This is... Okay, this is so far the worst quest I've seen in the entire thing. I get what they're going for, but the controls are a bit janky. You got to target it.
It's too far away.
I get what they're going for, it just feels a bit janky. It's okay. They've got to target the guy, get close.
I need to get closer.
Pick him up, not be moving. Not have him run out of range. But you compare this to some of the classic escort quests and stuff. There's much more variety in the quests that are being done. And while some of the complaints that are put against the game in this state is it's like they put you forward as the hero of the realm rather than just one of the inhabitants of the realm. And you're playing with 40 other people who are also the hero of the realm. I get that, but you look at a lot of other games you play and you're the hero. So it's like, I think they could have done a better balance of that. as someone who's doing the story as a, like, I'm mostly soloing it and I'm ignoring the latest content, it kind of works. Like, I'm... going to go for you at the back because you've never been rescued in your life. Because everyone goes for the closest ones. Okay. Is that guy Volix, who drops a whole bunch of appearances that I don't have, actually going to be something I can do? I think I'm going to have to fly down to Volix using my flying mount. And because I'm not going to be questing...
Congratulations.
Do I want to go and kill Volix? And then fly straight back?
Ishnu Allah. May the stars guide you.
The Horde have signaled a retreat. Look now, they fall back from the field of battle, portends of disaster. We must make one final descent into Thordarol Grove. I could not live with myself if any of the young druids were left behind. Assist me, hero. I will take the reins. Search for any druids that might be left behind. We'll go when you are ready. When you are ready, except you are started immediately. This is a bit annoying. So what am I supposed to be doing here?
Congratulations.
Okay. That's probably destroyed the rare spawn forever.
I am honored.
Do you know why the Horde destroys? The Horde destroys because they cannot comprehend beauty. They fear it, and that which they fear they must destroy. Why else would they destroy Thordarol Grove? Together we will make them understand. They will know what they do comes at a great cost.
Till next week.
We must attempt to establish communication with Farwatcher Glen to the south. Our Darnassian glaive throwers are at your disposal, Alexplorer. Use them to cut a swathe through the encroaching Horde forces and clear a path to Farwatcher Glen. I only hope that we're not too late to save this Glen. Should Farwatcher Glen be intact, find Hierophant Mayak and inform him of our status.
Goddess, watch over you.
But I still need to go back to the previous location and hand in a bunch of quests.
What brings you here? Good luck.
Bella's still on the road.
Good day to you. Safe travels.
I could see the explosions from here, Alexplorer. The Horde won't be refueling from Merkfallen anymore, thanks to you.
See you later.
Slowly but surely we pick away at the Horde's numbers. They won't have a leg to stand on when the war really opens up.
One.
Yeah, I should have just handed those two in first.
Vishnu Dardiye. Asha.
Before we go south, I think we go north.
How may I help?
Putting them to
Be
rest.
careful.
As the Horde were marching upon Stone Talon, I noticed that some of the sentinels had fallen ill. Not long after, they started acting strangely. When the first tentacle burst from the ground, the ill sentinels began attacking us. We lost the outpost shortly after. The sentinels in the peak are now nothing more than shells, husks for something far more sinister. I want you to put the sentinels to rest and retrieve their glaives. Each glaive returned can identify a fallen sister.
Del Madras. Good luck, friend.
Tendrils are bursting forth from the earth and terrorizing Stone Talon Peak. My sentinels are hardly making a dent in their numbers. I suspect there is a force at the heart of Stone Talon Peak that controls the tendrils. Perhaps if we can put a stop to that force, the tendrils will return to the depths from whence they came.
Farewell.
Elune Adore.
The world is unraveling around us, Alexplorer. Our old enemies seek to destroy us from one end, while ancient forces close in on the other. I have seen better days, brighter days, and I long for them. Across Stone Talon Peak lies the ruins of our old outpost, now overrun with darkness. If you happen to go that way, could you search for my sketchbook? It holds many happy memories. I would reward you well for its return.
Be careful.
I quite like quests like this because they make you revisit old locations. And if you don't know the old locations, it's like, oh, a quest to go and get her old sketchbook. And if you do know the old quests, then it's like, oh, I get to revisit this place.
It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Corrupted Sentinel. There's Brother Ravenoak. He can drop a couple of things that I don't have the appearance for. But he didn't. Old Silverwind Refuge? Is it?
I need to get closer.
The cart where the vendors used to be has been upturned, but is still here. I love this. And it works because classic servers still exist. You can revisit those old locations as they were by playing classic.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
So one day back in like 2002 or 2003, a guy put this place together, and then sometime around 2010, someone had to come around and effectively destroy it. But all of it's been done in such a way that it just works. How are you, Eric?
It's too far away.
Not expected, but I'll take it.
Hello. Be careful.
Recover the Sentinel's glaive. Yep, I've done that.
Good luck.
Thank you, Alexplorer. Each glaive has the name of the Sentinel it belonged to imprinted upon its blade. We can now send word to their families and put their souls to
Goddess
rest.
watch over you.
I'm afraid that the death of Harbinger Elflas has not ceased the tendril attacks. You've done all you can, Alexplorer, and for that, I thank you.
What brings you?
Have you found my sketchbook?
Good luck, friend.
You found it! Aloon bless you, child. Perhaps this book can give me strength to carry on.
Be careful.
Fires a large glaive, fires a volley of smaller blades. I possibly should have picked it up down there, but whatever. I remember having a friend who played Horde, and he switched. There was one battleground where you had to use these, and he switched from. He joined us on Alliance for a bit, and he went, I'm so used to the horde things where the targeting is just so smooth, and these bloomin' glaive throwers are terrible. Like, they just never aim correctly. And it's like,
Congratulations.
this is what we have. It's like, oh, no wonder you guys suck. And it's like, uh-huh. Said the horde ones steer better, move better, and aim better, and shoot better. Like, that doesn't surprise me at all. Where was I headed? I probably shouldn't have done it all here. I ride this thing to the south, but let's do that. There's a cave there. Possibly a tunnel to a horde city. I should have done this while I was journeying. I won't be the first and I won't be the last person to make this mistake. No worries, Eric. All is good. I need to stop and get some lunch soon.
Get Gavin or get going.
Okay. I've tried explaining to Salisbury time and time again that there is no possible way that I could transform him into a worgen. He refuses to listen, and has instead convinced himself that if he gains my trust, I will let him in on the secret. Gnomes are very strange.
Let the light of the new moon guide
We witnessed the detonation of the bomb. Terrible, terrible destruction. Firewatcher Glen, far better or for worse, is still intact. Unfortunately, we've nowhere to run.
Long live Greymane.
I'm told that before the great upheaval, the Charred Vale was a valley, closed off to the sea. One has merely to look at the south to see that Charred Vale is no longer a valley and in fact become an area of great volcanic activity. Salisbury here has configured a device that will allow us to ascend the volcano, use it to get to the top and assess the goings-on. I will keep in touch with the Gnome Quarter device, which Salisbury has so kindly gifted upon me.
Watch your back. Farewell.
I've received a disturbing message from Nigel's Point in Desolus. It would seem as if a great upheaval has created some new problems for them, which they are ill-equipped to handle. I was given no further information. Report to Officer Jakey in Desolus. She will direct you to Nigel's Point.
We are bound.
Desolus
by a common
is
enemy.
way down my list. Not way down. Desolus will come, but it's way down my list. There's a few things to do before Desolus. But it's higher than Stranglethorn Vale, which is, you know, still
Greetings.
further down. Good day, citizen. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Salisbury. Who wants to be a Who wants to be a Worgen? Soon to be the world's first Gnomergen. Mayak has assured me that soon as my work here is complete, he will grant me the gift of the Worgen. So with the introduction out of the way, I've a request. Within the Charred Vale south of here roam newly created fire elementals. I desperately need a rare blazing heart of fire from one of the fiends. Get it for me, and you bring me one step closer to becoming a Gnomergen.
Alrighty then.
The only time I've ever race changed was to race change human, harmony, or harmonize into Worgen, because it seemed like a fun thing. Ah, a new arrival. Good that you're here, lass. The pups are hungry and we're completely out of food. Thankfully, they love dragon meat, which fortuitously exists in abundance within the Charred Vale south of here.
Be a good girl and fetch me several pounds of black dragon whelp fillet. Did you just say be a good girl? I would like to tell you to go frob yourself. That's right, I've got to climb the volcano, don't I? Wow, the charred veil is a lot more charred than it used to be. But the wild steel bloom spawn that was up here, still there. Still growing. So Harmonice on Turtle WoW has made a fair bit of money from that particular spawn. It's not going to be worth much to this guy. Lady. I keep thinking... My first Paladin Swearingen was a guy. There's one harpy left. That's copper. Not even paying attention.
What is down here?
Congratulations.
An old troll location?
Congratulations.
Nemetic crackles within it. I say, are you there, Alexplorer? It would appear that you're in the center of a dragon's lair. Very careful, Alexplorer. You do not want to rouse that black dragon. Probably. Now, look around you. See if there's a nest, then there might be black dragon eggs nearby. Search the premises for eggs and destroy any that you see. Return to me should you find and destroy Sildara's eggs. Oh, that looks awesome. That's got to be worth something, doesn't it? Nope. But it looks cool.
Congratulations.
Not many weapons that have blood on them. It happens, Eric. It's not a big deal. I have found that I'm normally getting about 10 to 15 people watching, but only my regulars really talk, with maybe a couple of exceptions. And I don't understand, but it's fine. If people are having fun, that's all that matters to me. The like and subscribe thing is whatever. I can't even see where the bruiseweed is. Oh, hey, James. Did I see you come in before? Did you say anything before? I mean, I'm a bit brain rotty myself.
Hi, how are you?
Have the blazing heart of fire. Excellent. This will allow me to finish my last task and hopefully gain the form of the wolf.
Off and away.
And if friend agree me...
Smashing success. Perhaps the only minor victory against the brood of Deathwing, but a victory nonetheless.
You wouldn't want to see me when I'm angry.
Oh, that's a cool looking hat. I'm tempted to use that if I can. Goldrin Acolyte's cowl. Can't be used by your character. Shame, because that looks awesome.
Excellent. The dogs will be fed and ready to defend our outpost for weeks.
That it? That's it in this area? So, what I should do... Is there a griffin point here? There is. There's a griffin point here. Where is the griffin point? It's over there. I haven't been to it. I'm going to fly to Windshear Hold. I could fly directly to here, but because I've unlocked it on another character, but I'm not doing that. Got to remember. This is the trick, remembering where I've been and where I haven't. I think that's a down and safe from Fell. I need to quickly go check something while I'm in the air. I will be back. Okay. So, now it is the ride down to Northwatch Expedition. This has been really fun. Doing the questing this way was way more fun than I thought it would be. I'm gathering all this money that I don't need just because gathering in WoW, there's something about gathering in WoW, like it is... I've played many games, No Man's Sky and Last Epoch and stuff, that have gathering mechanisms in them. And they've never given me the same thrill of gathering something that gathering in WoW has. And it's possibly because there's a market in WoW. I don't know. But gathering in WoW has always felt just good. I acknowledge there's probably better ones out there. I have no problem with this as a concept. But just the... Okay. Yeah, I get that. I mean, considering what I'm doing here, I don't know. With the speed of leveling in the game now and the fact that I'm doing it, it would be very, very easy for me to just max out multiple characters, have the classic, and then I do Burning Crusade and everything. I could do that pretty quick. Don't know that it's the sort of thing I'm...
Well met.
Anyway, Corsac said you were. Surprising. I thought for sure he'd be dead by now. If you made it past the block... you made it past the blockade, then you definitely have something we can use. Now, do you have any news of the Horde? What are they doing? Where are they going? Tell me everything.
See you soon.
The purpose of this base was to establish a foothold in Stonetalon for Theramore and open up a supply line that might for the night to the Night Elves. The Horde, unfortunately, has given us one hell of a fight. Hellscream's armies are mighty and unrelenting. I haven't seen this type of ferocity from the Horde since the Second War. Now, it would appear that the mine used the Explorers League dugout. The mine the Explorers League dugout is being used by the Horde to backdoor us. We need to seal that thing off.
Congratulations.
Now, Lightmaster somewhere? There. Just gonna tap it.
What brings you here?
Been here before, but tapping it anyway.
What's on your mind?
I am now neutral with Alliance Vanguard.
travels.
I've done so little of Desolus, mostly because of this crafting stuff I expect. Oh, it's over there. What? Where? That was in the cave, wasn't it? At the deep reaches. Is this the deep reaches? Yeah. Okay, this is where it was sending me. It's just that this question mark went grey when I walked inside, which is unusual.
Talk to me.
Seal it off? It's going to take some work, friend.
Be good.
To bring this mine down, you're going to need to blow up her support beams. I can provide you with the explosives you'll need, but you're going to have to trudge through Kromgar assassins to get all the beams. Good news, if any exists, is we'll always mark our support beams with a big X. Look for the markers and plant this dynamite near them. Once you've planted all the dynamite, come back here and I'll activate the explosives. Kaboom!
Off with you.
Hello.
Horde monsters, Corporal Walcard spits.
Look at this place. It wiped out innocents, civilians. Listen, Alexplorer, you've got to help us. Go into the deep reaches and look for surviving miners. If any are still alive, they're probably scared witless. Check in the nooks and crannies of the mine. Maybe in mine carts. They're bound to be left alive in hiding.
See you around. Light be with you.
The Explorers League, such a profound group of morons. Not only do we have Tauren ghosts up to our butts, the Explorers League has also managed to open up a backdoor to the primary Horde base in Stonetellan, Kromgar Fortress. Now I've got Kromgar assassins silently executing everyone in the mine. I need you to head in there and clean house. I almost forgot to give you these goggles. Put them on immediately. They'll make all the stealth assassins in the mine plainly visible.
Go with honor, friend.
Looking for support beams. This place is kind of big. This place is huge. This is cool. Oh, there's a mine that uses this from... that uses this map in, this is borrowed from, Shadowmoon Valley. There's a mine down here in Shadowmoon Valley that, somewhere in here, that uses the same layout. I think it's in here. getting out of here is going to be interesting, isn't it?
I need to get closer.
Because I don't remember the layout of this thing at all. And I haven't seen a single support beam.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Hey, is this thing on? Anybody there? Stupid gnome junk. Oh, stupid gnome junk. Is anybody there? Alexplorer, are you there? Maybe she's dead. Listen, if you can still hear me, we've got word from the Horde Master Assassin is in the mines, directing other assassins. Find her, kill her, report back to me. Paulson, out. There's a big, there's an X. Sorry, dude, can't help you. Oh, wow. This is going to take quite a while. Because it being three-dimensional, the minimap actually doesn't help you that much.
I need a target.
But the icon does, so that's not bad.
Congratulations.
How is it that all my default key bindings from when I used to play are still working? I haven't programmed them, but it's remembered all of my default key bindings from years ago. I have no idea how that's working.
It's too far away. Congratulations.
I can only assume that my key bindings must have been stored in my BattleNet settings. There's no way, like, not my bar bindings, but my key bindings for, like, flip camera, I've swapped. I've changed flip camera, I made it fishing, which is not necessarily good. Yeah, I probably should change where I've got fishing.
What can I do for you?
Nicely done, Alexplorer. You work the mines like a pro. Now how about returning my goggles?
For the Alliance. Good day to you.
Take the light. You're truly the righteous instrument of power. The Alliance is lucky to have you.
Have a good one.
You got my attention.
Here goes nothing.
Watch your back.
Greetings. Light bless you.
Yippee! She's all closed up. No more horde backdooring us. Except it all went away.
Honor, friend.
You've done an admirable job down here, Alexplorer. Force Commander Velen has taken notice and requested to see you immediately. He's got a special mission lined up for you. One that'll hopefully put a cold stop on Horde's incursion into Stone Talon.
Be careful.
Congratulations.
Great to meet you.
I knew you'd be a special snowflake when I first set my eyes upon you, Alexplorer. So special, in fact, that I'd trust no one else here with what I'm about to ask of you.
Keep your feet on
Can
the
you hear
ground.
them fighting down below, Alexplorer? It would appear that the Grim Totem Totem are no longer in the good graces of the Horde. I don't know what happened, but we can turn this to our advantage. I will arrange a meeting with an ambassador from the Grim Totem. What I need you to do is put together a peaceful offering. Talk to Cookie, Alexplorer. He's already been briefed on what we need to do.
Be good.
Congratulations.
You realize you're named after a Murloc. Name be Cookie, lass. Greatest cook cross Azeroth. Now, the commanders told me we needed to do. To gain audience with the Grim Totem Chief, we're going to have to cook up the finest of Tauren cuisine. You get me the ingredients, and I'll put it together and offer no Tauren could refuse. Not even a Grim Tauren or whatever them things be.
See you later.
To make the perfect peace offering, I'll be needing the following ingredients. Kalimdor eagle eggs, obtained from Kalimdor eagle nests. They be scattered around the forest to the west. Ram haunches. You'll find ram haunches on Stone Talon rams. The last ingredient be a little tougher to come by, but we'll be needing it to make the ramlet. Head to the southwest to Boulder Slide Canyon and find the kobold caves. Kill the kobolds and take their special cheese.
Have a good one.
I need kobold cheese. Because of course I do.
I'm out of range. I need to get closer.
It really is the Captain America build.
It's too far away.
Is that the way up to where the kobolds is? I can't tell. Looks possible. These guys are being a bit of a dick about their cheese. Did I just make a dick cheese joke?
I need to get closer.
There used to be a cave in Feralis that used this map, which I believe is gone in this version of the world. It used to be great for farming iron, I think it was. Actually, it might have been the Mithril Cave. It might have been a really good Mithril Cave.
Out of range.
And it was the only cave in the game where there was a hole in the ground here and you could swim out and there would be another cave that you could go into. Sorry, Mr. Ram. Wrong place, wrong time.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm really doing the gathering on hard mode. Because I should just be landing right on top of the node, gathering it, and disappearing. There was a path up here, and I don't... It's right here. Particularly when I get to some of the zones at the end. It's going to be real tricky doing it this way, particularly if I'm competing with others.
You need something? See you around.
Stand back, Alexplorer. There's about to be a flavor explosion, and I wouldn't want you getting hurt.
Safe travel.
You heard the commander, Alexplorer. Deliver me the perfect offering, and Grim Totem Ambassador, him and his crew be waiting for you at the bottom of the southeast path. Be sure to put us on good graces of their chieftain. Deliver the meaty offering to Ton Windbow at Grim Totem Post.
See you later.
Congratulations.
This is the greatest thing I've ever tasted. May prove to be a valuable ally. But before the Grim Totem agree to work with the Alliance, you must agree to our terms. I will now give you those terms, as told to me by my leader. Take them back to your commander and see if he accepts. Grim Totem need weapons. The Horde, empowered by their war chief, and with the help of their new goblin allies, have amassed powerful weaponry. Our armaments are simply no match for their firepower. Supply Grim Totem with strong weapons, and we will work together to destroy the Horde. These are our demands. Supply the Grim Totem, and we will fight for the Alliance.
Congratulations.
It'd be awesome to have Horde, the Tauren, be able to play Tauren Alliance. But I don't suspect it's gonna happen.
Hello.
Well,
See you
weapons, huh? I'm about to make an executive decision here, Alexplorer. Let's hope this pay yourself of King Rin will have my head.
Keep your feet on
I'm
the
going to
ground.
need to put you in harm's way once more, Alexplorer. To the east, you will find a mineral-rich excavation site that was recently overrun by the Horde. At that site are crates of our weaponry scattered about all over the place. The Horde has only recently taken over, so it's unlikely they'll have found all our supplies. Get in there and get our Grim Totem friends some weapons.
Safe travel.
While it is of utmost importance that we quickly secure weapon crates, immediately, we need the unearthed grounds to the east to clear of Horde. If we're to open a supply line for our Grim Totem allies, we're going to need full access to the dig site. Kill all Horde that you come across on the unearthed grounds, Alexplorer, for the glory of the Alliance.
See you soon.
Okay.
It's too far away.
Do this all day. We're trying to figure out how to get up to the beast without flying.
I need to get closer.
Again, that worked. I got something new. Can I get up there? Yes.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
I'm getting linen, wool, and silk. It's like, this stuff is crazy.
What can I do for you?
Have you gathered the armaments for war? This should be enough to supply 100 Grim Totem. Now to present the weaponry to their chieftain.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Ah, it's the first ring I've seen, neck I've seen. I'm not going to wear it. Grim Totem Chieftain waits your arrival, Alexplorer. Take the weapon crates with you and head to the Grim Totem post south of here. Good luck, Alexplorer. Should anything happen, I will personally notify your next of kin. Who's that? Bremick, he's in Stormwind, and let Kingrid know what you have done for the Alliance.
Be good.
Congratulations.
I'll call for the infantry to move in and clear up whatever might be left over. If only we had 10,000 more like you. Actually, there's a lot more than that.
Safe travels.
Like, lot more than that. You have the weapons. These are fine weapons, powerful steel. My warriors will be unstoppable armed with such weaponry. Magartha smiles down upon you, Explorer. But there is one thing I ask of you. Perhaps two. I thought all of Greatwood Vale you will find Grim Totem under attack by the Horde. Hellscream's armies show no mercy and no compassion, killing anything that stands in their way. And it's so important I'm going to walk away and not let you get the quest.
But no more. Take the armaments you brought for us and find Grim Totem in battle with the Horde. Give them the weapons of the Alliance and watch as they destroy the Horde assailants. Go, there is much work to do. Ally.
It's still recharging. I can't use that item.
Well, this
It's
makes
not
it
ready
easy.
yet. I can't use that item yet. It's still recharging. Congratulations.
The fight is far from over, Alexplorer. The Horde generals still live. By the time that we received word that Hellscream had sent another Magathor Orc to oversee the Horde troops in southern Stonetalon, it was too late. Camp Apage was burned to the ground and all Grim Totem in the area incinerated. Now the Horde have 4 of their most fearsome generals commanding the battle for Greatwood Vale, including the Magha, General Glubgok, and I'm about to walk away so you can't get the quest. You must travel to the ruins of Camp Apage south of here and kill the generals. We stop the Horde now. Return to me with their mark. Volta!
Congratulations.
Good lord. I'm doing well on the getting transmog pieces.
Are the generals dead? Yes, ally, you have done it. It will take Hellscream weeks to recover from this blow. Southern Stonetalon belongs to the Grim Totem. And the Alliance, of course. Return now to your leader and tell him all that you have done for the Grim Totem. Tell him the Alliance may pass freely across our borders, and that I am going to walk away from you again.
Report to Force Commander Villain.
Congratulations.
What's on your mind?
Outstanding work, Alexplorer. Now our forces only need to worry about the Horde as they enter Stonetalon. Maybe once I've done this on an Alliance character, I should do this on a Horde character. So work through possibly up to
the end of Cataclysm, maybe Pandaria, and then start again on a Horde character. That'd be fun.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Pack up your gear, Alexplorer. It's now time to join the rest of the Nightwatch forces in Southern Barrens. Your first mission in Southern Barrens should be fairly straightforward. 2 days ago, we received a distress signal from Commander Walpole. He and his battalion pinned down in Stone Talon Pass, just outside of Honor's Stand. They've got Horde all over the place. Get there and help him out. I'll forward news of the alliance with the Grim Totem to Northwatch Command.
See you soon.
Congratulations.
So I will go and start. So that is Stone Talon Mountains done. But my next stop is actually before I do Northern Barrens. So they're sending me to Southern Barrens, which is this. I'm actually going to spend some time in Northern Barrens, but first I'm going to spend some time in Durotar. And all of those, there's going to be no quests there for me at all. That's just going to be me running around. Having a look at the places. It should be fairly quick, avoiding a lot of Horde guards. Northern Barrens will be similar, and then like I won't spend too much time in them because, as I said, it's possible. What I might want to do is after I've done this on this journey for a few expansions on an Alliance character, do it on a Horde character. Some of the stuff will be the same, but a lot of it will be very different.
How are you? See you around.
You say the Grim Totem are no longer a threat? That's great. Got Horde up to our keisters.
Have a good one. Safe travels.
So I'm going to go get the flight point at Honor's Stand. I'm not even going to start Commander Walpole's quests. I know I've got the flight point at Honor's Stand, but this way I can fly back here and then go get his quests. Flight point here somewhere.
You need something?
So now that I've spoken to him, now one thing was worth noting is I'm not going to be able to fly to Durotar using flight points or anything. So maybe I should swap. Yeah, I might swap Northern Barrens and Durotar over. So I can do the Northern Barrens and then Durotar and then Southern Barrens. I think that might be a nice way to do it. I might be able to even enter Northern Barrens through Ashenvale. I don't know if this path is still one I can take. So I might be able to fly to Forest Song and then ride into Northern Barrens this way. Then get to Ratchet. Yeah, that might be the way to do it. This thing is worth a mint, but it doesn't sell very often. So the chance of it selling is under 1%. You know what? Let me get rid of all the junk.
Feel free to browse. Goddess watch over you.
I should have got rid of that as well. These foods and stuff that I don't want to keep, I should put into the junk category.
It's not ready yet.
Okay. That's got my bags way more under control. This is kind of insane. But with that, I need to go eat something. Thank you everyone for watching. This has been so much fun. I'm really enjoying this. And to know that when I come back, I'll be doing a run around Northern Barrens, which will include doing Wailing Caverns, which will be a bit of fun. So, and when I go to Durotar, I'm not going to do the Corpse Run and do Ragefire Chasm. I'm not. I'm just not. But yeah, there's been a good bit of fun. I've enjoyed this. It's very strange. It is very strange, but yeah, I'm having fun doing this. Scary amount of fun. Thanks everyone for watching. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I have. And as always, good luck finding the quests that make you happy. Bye everyone.